Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, 8K Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports tech. Your rival will be the prices only at 80K Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech,
Okay, I request everyone please stand up. It's time for the national anthem. As we don't have any speakers, we all are supposed to sing our national anthem. So when we start, please join and sing as loudly as you can. Okay? Please take the caps off. Once again, I request everyone to please stand up. National anthem, start.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, you've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports tech. New arrivals with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrival with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, you've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrival with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrival with unbeatable prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals with unbeatable game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness, Asian-based sports solutions, you're all in one sports destination. New arrivals at unbeatable prices, only at Asian-based sports solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness, Asian-based sports solutions, you're all in one sports destination. New arrivals at unbeatable prices, only at Asian-based sports solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest.
Good evening and welcome to Gurukul Cricket Stadium for Rassi Chits, Hyderabad's Chartered Accounts Cricket Tournament Season 11 Platinum Cup Final. This match is between two tough teams, the unbeaten Vikings taking on Mathesh and Ramana. Ball first. First over, Vikings started out with a wide, then he adjusted the line beautifully. No run from the bat yet. Nikhil Gaud and Seasaon are the openers for Mathesh and Ramana. Good length delivery. Width on the offside. Excellent pace. Nikhil Gaud has got 2,240 runs in 114 matches in his career. Well, tried to pull it, but there was extra bounce. Going over the wickets. Nikhil Gaud's career strike rate was 118, an average of 22.63. Jagdish brilliantly first over. 203 wickets in 212 matches. Well, this one goes in the gap. Could be the first boundary, and that's the first run off the bat. Boundary of the last ball. First over completed, 5 for no loss.
This is a grand season overall. 24 teams participated and over 80 matches have been played the past 2 months. From Pool A, Mathesh and Ramana have been unbeaten, played 6 matches, won all 6. With 12 points, they are top of the table. Always field. That will allow Seasaon to get off the mark. And from Pool C, Vikings played 6 matches. They have also been unbeaten in this season so far. So this clash is between the two finest teams. Brilliantly bowled. Hits the deck hard to generate that extra bounce. Nikhil tried to pull, but there was no contact. It's an unusual field setup. Only 2 fielders guarding the entire leg side. Especially 1/4 of the ground is completely vacant behind the square on the onside. That's a quicker delivery. Second over of this innings. It's an in swing, pitching on outside the off stump, turning into the right hander. Defended. Right arm fast bowler Vikas has got 250 matches. 70 runs. We have 6.8. 2 overs gone. Mathesh and Ramana 7 for no loss. Cricket Stadium, Hyderabad, as part of Rassi Chits FC ACT Season 11. Witness this match. A lot of supporters for both the teams and also to entertain a couple of officials from this team. CACT conducted 10 seasons earlier. This is the biggest of all. lineup. He's coming up with some fearsome deliveries. Jagadish. Full toss. But played to long off for a single. It was in the air for quite some time. Didn't carry the fielder. He has boundary riders at long off and point. For Saichan, change in the field. Long off is pulled in. And also the deep point. Both the fielders on the yawn side are pushed to boundary road. Long on and deep into it. Fine leg. So an extra fielder comes in. So is the call, they will get 2 runs comfortably.
Running boys.
That's in the air and taken. Well, full toss, great work. Wanted to clear the infield.
Well, the idea was right. Go over the infield, but the execution was not up to the mark. He fell a little short. The fielder had to jump into the air at the right moment. Take that wonderful catch. Great start from Vikings. First wicket down for Mathesh Ramana. Seasaon gone for 3 of 6 deliveries. The catch taken by Vivek. Well, I think that was a trap that worked for Vikings. For Seasaon, they had the fielders on the onside at the boundary rope, long on and deep mid wicket. So Seasaon wanted to go to the offside. If he clears the 30-yard circle, he would get a boundary. Well, beats the third man, and that will go for 4. That's on the man. $18 for 1 in 3.1 overs. The new batter is Avinash Vivias. Got 696 runs in 52 matches. He's at the non-striker's end. Nikhil Gaur swinging his bat with limited luck or success. He's on 10 of 14. He's got only 2 boundaries so far. That's up in the air, should be taken, and that is taken.
balls really put pressure on the batter.
Well, 2 wickets down already under the power play. And this is an incredible bowling attack. Now both the openers are back into the dugout. Nikhil Gaud gone for 10 or 15 deliveries. Has got a couple of boundaries. He's the only boundary hitter so far. The catch taken by Bhargav Reddy. Both bowlers have got a wicket each. Vikas ready, the lens properly. Short of a length delivery really worked for him. Taking the wicket.
Big appeal and up goes the finger. No hesitation in the mind of umpire Nawaz Ali.
Well, 2 and 2 for Vikas, and he's on hat-trick. New batter Kaushik walks in, and he's gone back as Golden Duck for the very first ball. That was Lot Fuller. Coming straight onto the stumps line. Tried to defend. Missed by that swing. Mathesh and Ramana completely under pressure at the moment. They lost 3 wickets for 18 runs in 3.4 overs. The current run rate only 4.91. Vikings dominating this power play so far. Well, Vikas on hat-trick. New batter is C.A. Bison. Here goes. Well, that was in the air, but goes over the bowler's head. So no hat-trick for Vikas. Pretty experienced batter, C.A. Bison. the 30.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. Top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness. 80K sports sneakers. They're all in one sports set. Your arrival will be impressive only at 80K sports sneakers. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness.
Power play conditions are different in this season. Power play is over. The batting team choose the other two overs between over number 5 to this. It's the pads first. Must be going down the leg side. So the power play completed. The batting team did not want to continue that. Because they lost 3 wickets and they needed some runs. Alan Varma, 5th over. So 150 wickets in 119 matches. 7 as bowling figures. 5 wickets for 3 runs. That's incredible. Connects this time straight to the fielder at deep point. Power play. They're allowed to keep 3 more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. It's long on, long off, deep extra cover, deep point, and deep third. Edge and single to deep third. It's an unusual field setup, unlike in most of the regular matches what we witness. After the power play, they keep at least 2 fielders on the onside. Usually they keep 3 long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. In this case, most of the fielders on the offside. In fact, 4 boundary riders on the offside is a bit unusual setup. I understand why. These bowlers are pretty accurate with their lines and lengths. There were hardly any deliveries that were pitched in middle and leg. A Yorker almost onto his shoes. Brilliant delivery to finish the over. Just 3 runs from it. 5 overs gone, 21 for 3. Current run rate has come down even further to 4.2. With that, the projected score is 84. Markham Reddy Desam into the attack now. That's it hard in the gap. That should be 4. Much needed boundary for Mathesh Ramana. Beating the fielder. He dives to his right. But could not save the boundary. Thick outside edge. Lot fuller this time, straight to deep point. Rotate the strike. That's a good thing to see. Starting to get some runs. Until the previous over, there were a lot of dot balls. Seems to be a good over for team Mathesh Ramana. Coming around the wicket now, baits the fielder. It won't go for 4, but it'll only be a single. Last ball of the over. Finally, a good over for team Mathesh Ramana. Dot balls. 32 for 3 after 6.1 overs. 500 overs. It's the same. Three fielders in the circle, the onside, fine leg and mid wicket. A bit of stretching for second wide of the innings. That shows how disciplined and accurate this bowling attack is. Two is a call, but that might very well fielded. If missed on the first attempt, that could have gone four, but he managed to recover himself and pull the ball back pretty quickly. Deep point and deep square leg are the longest part of the ground. They managed to play towards these areas in the gap. They would get at least 2 runs, these batters. Brilliant delivery. Solid block by Bison. Pulled straight to long run for a single. Avinash. 7 overs completed, 38 for 3. They needed a partnership, Team Mathesh and Ramana. And both these batters, Avinash and Bison, have taken that responsibility. Spent enough time in the middle. Now they start to counter-attack. The highest wicket taker of the side, Dinesh Chittiwala. To the ball. And he comes in to take this partnership. He was at number 3 in the highest wicket takers of the season. Got 16 wickets in 7 matches. Now he moved to number 2. He deceives the batter with a brilliant yorker. Bison had no answer for that fearsome delivery from Dinesh. And he's gone for 10 of 12. Team Mathesh and Ramana, 4 wickets down for 45 runs. New batter is Dheeraj Reddy. Playing brilliantly in this season. He's in a very good form. Now he made 269 runs in 6 innings. Strike rate of 155 plus. A yorker to the new batter, and it's been solidly blocked by Dheeraj. It's a very experienced player. That should be a wide down the leg side. Dheeraj played 286 matches with a strike rate of 154.89. Gets a boundary. No, it won't. Gets a couple of runs. He's off the mark. As I mentioned, that's the longest part of the ground. Just timed it towards the deep square leg. Not much of a power in it. Full toss, played straight to the bowler, and gets a single. Another successful over has come to an end. A wicket and 11 runs from it. 8 overs gone, 49 for 4. Brilliant delivery. Parker Reddy back to ball the second over. Extra bounce. Very close to the stumps. Probably a couple of centimeters away. Bowler's reaction says it all. 50 up for team Mathesh Ramana. 50 for 4 in 8.3 overs. At a rate of 5.88. Aiming the body line. So far, only 2 runs conceded. Well, that's a thick inside edge, and that runs to the boundary. It's a fantastic over until then. It's been spoiled by that boundary. Still, only 6 runs conceded. 9 overs gone, 55 for 4. Spin is introduced for the first time. Orthodox spinner. Reddy. Chanukya Reddy is into the attack. Played it in the gap, won't go for 4. As I mentioned, that's the longest part, and the outfield is not quick enough there. Speed of the ball reduces drastically. Excellent running between the wickets. They are taking risks. put pressure. Slower flighted delivery. That's up in the air and beats the fielder. This should be the strategy to get boundary on either side of the square. Take the aerial route to the most of the distance. Once it bounces, it will go to the boundary. It's failed at covers, but it's only for a single. Halfway through the innings, team Mathesh Ramana 65 for 4. Time for a rinse break.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ADK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports tech. New arrivals at unbeatable prices only at ADK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ADK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals at unbeatable prices only at ADK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ADK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals at unbeatable prices only at ADK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand
And wicket of the very first ball after the side change. And it is Dinesh once again. The 20-run partnership comes to an end. 20 runs from 16 deliveries. The dangerous batter of the side, Dinesh, has to go. He's given a simple catch to the keeper, Lokesh. He's gone for 14 of 12 deliveries. Team Mathesh and Ramana lost half their side for 65 runs in 10.1 overs. Dinesh got a wicket in the first over and wicket in the second as well. The very first ball. During the toss, the skipper of Mathesh and Ramana, Vivek, said they have almost 8 to 9 all-rounders in his team. Well, he's coming around the wicket, probably pitching outside. Well, they're pretty disappointed. These are pretty experienced umpires. Catch, it is a call, but that goes all the way. Well, there was almost a catching opportunity. The fielder was a couple of feet inside the boundary rope. He says he could not see the ball because he was looking straight into the floodlights. Back-to-back singles at maximum. Fuller delivery. It's gone straight to the fielder. Throw goes to striker's end, where the bowler is standing in front of the stumps. The batters completed the single safely. 11 overs gone, 75 for 5. Verma comes into ball his third. 10 runs in his first two. Starts off with a brilliant delivery. Good pace. Bounce outside the off stump. Elected the long off fielder, can expect a fuller delivery. Straight to short covers. The fielding placements have been very good. Excellent captaincy by Verma. Well, now he bowls a fuller delivery. Bit of swing. There's a bit of wind blowing from square leg, from point region. To the right-hander. It's also helping the bowlers to bowl an in-swinger. It's going with the wind inside. It's coming inside to the right-hander. Just 2 runs. Third over. Because team Mathesh Ramana were invited to bat first. They lost 3 wickets to Ring. Partnerships. Third. 20. position. Another partnership is in the making. 12 runs from 11. Flow. Fall of wickets. Slower delivery. That's a deep backward point. Gets a single. Mid wicket is pushed to the boundary rope. Once again, there are a lot of dot balls. Well, that's another extra. Line going down the leg side. Brilliant over so far, and even brilliant spell. The second spell that he's bowling because in his first, bowled the maiden, got a couple of wickets. Those wickets in that maiden over. Well, full toss, and that's been hammered away for 4. That's a no ball as well, so it's a bonus. It's a no ball for over the waist height. So 5 valuable runs added to the scoreboard without the ball being counted. Moreover, this is the free hit. Swings, gets an inside edge, 2 is a call. That's a very good call by Avinash. Well, that's a nice. So no bat involved. Well, that's a nasty slip. He has taken the jump, but the landing was terrible. Well, that's a good sign. As his feet really be able to bowl with his full capacity. There's only 1 ball left in the over. not to finish the over. Overall 9 runs from it. After 13 overs, Team Mathesh Ramana 86 for 5. It's time for the power play. Team has only 2 fielders are allowed in 30, outside the 30-yard circle, and they are placed at long gone and deep point. Jagdish comes into ball. Big swing of the bat. That's it on the toe end of the bat. Full toss. It did not go where it intended to go, but it's got enough runs. All 4 of them. It comes down the track. Wanted to target the mid-wicket area. It takes the top edge. It goes between the backward point and third man. Gap for 4. Well, once again, swings his bat, and that's an incredible catch. That's a brilliant catch, running backwards. Usually not so easy to take catches, high catches under these lights, but this one is at the next level. Another 20+ run partnership that has been broken. 21 from 19 deliveries. Mathesh Ramana, 6 down for 91 in 13.4 overs. Last man to go was the set batter. The highest run getter so far, Avinash, has gone for 34 of 26 deliveries. Has hit 2 incredible sixes, 1 boundary. That brilliant catch was taken by Vamshi. New batter is Mahesh Yadav. Holds the back of a length delivery. Pitching in middle and off. Well, that's a beautiful cover drive. Mahesh opens his account in style with a boundary. Both covers and mid-off fielders are in the circle. He finds the gap and gets it. 4. 14 overs gone, 95 for 6. Reddy to bowl the second and the last over of the power play. Choose a call and they will get 2 runs comfortably. Time he swings and misses. Vivek looks at the umpire, asks if it was wide. Umpire no Azadi says it was perfectly a legal delivery. Connects it, hits the bowler back. Gets only a single and he gets a blow on his ankle. right ankle. Bhargav Reddy. 100 up for team Mathesh and Ramana. 100 for 6. 14.5 overs. Well, that might run for boundary. No, it would not. Going for the second run, chance of a run out. He made it. Well, that's a short run. They ran for 2, but only 1 will be counted. And that is also a boundary-less over. Last over of the power play. 15 overs gone, 101 for 6. Dinesh is back to ball his third. It was pretty expensive in the second over, but got 2 wickets in his first 2. This time, outside off stump line. There's only one fielder on the onside on the boundary road. boundary of the innings. This is the 16th over in overall. 9 boundaries and 2 sixes have been conceded by Vikings. Most of them have come in the second half of this innings, especially the boundaries. Well, base the fielder. It won't go for boundary. That's a brilliant throw from the deep. And this partnership is worth 19 runs from 13 deliveries. Once again, that's up in the air. Well, a difficult chance. But the fielder gets full points for his commitment. He had to dive forward to take that low catch. The ball bounces off from his hands. 16 overs gone, 111 for 6. Four more overs to go. 111 for 6 after 16. Team Mathesh Ramana pulled things back into their control in the middle overs. There were 18 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at one point of time. Now 111 for 6. So the 4th, 5th and 6th wicket partnerships really helped them to put a good score, to get some runs in the middle overs. Going for the second run. They completed the second run. single. That's a good over so far. It's 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. And that's gone high, but that will fall safely. A lot of suggestions for the batters from the dugout. The team is encouraging the batters to go for the second run, in fact, convert those singles into doubles. There's only 3.1 overs left in this innings. And that's gone high. Opportunity. No, it's not. That's clear as a rope over the side screen. Well, that was a big over. 12 runs from it. 17 overs gone. 123 for 6. This becomes the highest partnership of the innings so far. 32 runs from just 20 deliveries. The previous best partnership was 27 runs. That was a 4th wicket partnership. Pulled in. Stop delivery. That's it to point. Fielder for a single. So Bhargav Reddy is bowling his last over. As the boundary riders, 4 of them in front of the square. Deep cover, long off, long on, and deep mid-wicket. And the other boundary rider is a deep third. Excellent bounce. Pull the length back a bit and hits the deck harder. Well, 2 is a call, coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets, and even another overthrow. And the fielding team, and the fielders are under pressure now. The batters are stealing runs where it was supposed to be a single. They ended up taking 3 runs. swings and misses. It's trailing at 84. 16 runs of 19 deliveries without boundary. Brings towards deep mid wicket. There's a lot of running between the wickets. They're really sweating themselves out to get these runs. These valuable runs, I reckon. Hitting boundaries on this ground is not so easy. The ground has longer square sides. That too against well, that's up in the air, and that's been taken. Caught and bowled by Bhargav. He gets a wicket off the last ball of his spell. Skipper of team Mathesh Ramana, Vivek, gone for 18 runs of 21 deliveries. And a 38-run partnership is broken. 38 runs, the highest partnership. He was caught and bowled by Bhargav Reddy. He also finished his spell. 4 overs, 27 for 1. So did Verma. 4 overs, 24 runs. The economy of 6. Is 1 wicket less. 2 more overs to be bowled. His bowling options are Vikas and Dinesh. Jagdish has an over. He's got a couple of wickets. Dinesh will definitely be bowling one of those 2 overs. Who's coming now? Vikas or Jagdish? Was a bit expensive in his 3 overs. However, he produced wickets for his team during the league stages. Well, the 19th over being bowled by Chaitanya Mandal. Rather, that's the new batter. Pardon. Chaitanya is a new batter, the right-hander. Got 901 runs in 142 matches. He's at the non-striker's end. And Vikas bowling the 19th over. He started off with a wide of the off stump. Adjusted his line better. And that's been cut away to deep point for a single by Mahesh. Chaitanya swings and misses. Keeper was excited in appeals for a caught behind, but he didn't get any support from the bowler or the other fielders. Chance of a run out. No. It's a terrible throw. Standing at the short mid-on. From there, he has only one stump to aim at. He was already waiting for the ball to collect it. Standing behind the stumps. Brilliant running. Well, he has to re-ball it. He just drifted down the leg side for a wide. Brilliant over so far. Couple of dots. In fact, 3 dots in a row. Nineteen overs gone, 134 for 7. The last over to be bowled by Jagadish. Mahesh swings and misses. 134, 5 more deliveries to go. Anything close to 150 would be a great score. They need a boundary in this 5 deliveries. That's in the air. Falls a little short to his backward point, and the fielder misjudged it. It was supposed to be a single, but double. Lord Fuller. That's gone very high in the air, and it's taken at long gone. That's a big wicket. Man who can hit boundaries and sixes. Mahesh Yadav is gone in the last over. He equals the highest individual score in this innings, and now he's going back to the dugout. He's gone for 34 of 21 deliveries, the help of 2 boundaries and 1 sixes, 1 6 in his innings. So brilliant catch taken by Vaibhav. Not so easy on this long boundary rope to take those catches. Team Mathesh Ramana, 8th wicket down for 136, 19.3 overs. New batter is Kevis. Going for the second. And that's the brave running between the wickets. Two more deliveries to go. Should get only one. They got close to 140. So 139 for 8. One more delivery to go if it's a legal one. They'll play it in the gap. Going for the second, chance of a run out. No. But that's been brilliant running between the wickets by all these batters. Incredible comeback by after losing 3 quick wickets. The middle order took the responsibility and they rebuilt the innings. Highest scorers Abhinash and Mahesh Yadav both made 34 runs and good contributions from the other batters. In bowling, Jagdish got 3 wickets, 28 runs in 4 overs. Vikas and Dinesh got a couple of each. Bhargav got a wicket. When they come to bat, Vikings need 142 runs, 120 deliveries to win this Platinum Cup final. We'll be back after the innings break.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play with the pro. Top brand shoes and apparel, and the latest in fitness. ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports tech. New arrivals will be only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play with the pro. From top brand shoes and apparel, to the latest in fitness. New arrivals prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness tech, ABK Sports Solutions is your all-in-one sports destination. New arrivals prices only at ABK Sports Solutions. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play. Top brand
Welcome back to the chase of this Platinum Cup final of Rassi Chits, Hyderabad Chartered Accountants Cricket Tournament Season 11. Oh, that's close. Maybe pushing down the leg side. Well, the fielders are pretty aggressive. You're all charging towards the umpire. Nawaz. And he stays as cool as ice. Team Vikings won the toss, selected to bowl first, and they restricted the opponents, team Mathesh and Ramana, to 151 runs. Loss of 8 wickets. They started their chase to get 142 runs. Openers Dinesh Chittibala and Vaibhav. The pretty experienced batters. Dinesh on strike. Scored close to 2,300 runs in 156 matches. Incredible bowling. No run of this innings so far. Kiran Kumar Reddy bowling the first over. Scored 145 wickets in 135 matches. Well, that should be the first run. And that too of the whole of a boundary. Players mid on. Goes over his head for 4. Change in the field immediately. Deep third is pulled in. And both boundary riders plays it straight down the ground at long on and long off. Well, there should be a spot wherein it's not flat enough. The line was okay, but that goes way too high. It was wide. Last ball of the over. Excellent over from Kiran Kumar. 5 runs without loss. Vikings. Well, there was the second boundary of the innings. Second over is being bowled by Narasimha. Started off back-to-back wides down the leg side. And the third one, Vaibhav walks down the ground, swings his bat. That's gone to deep square leg for 4. The similar kind of aggression. He walks down the track. This is even better connection, but goes pretty quickly. Deep square leg for another 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Vaibhav. This is turning out to be a good start and a big over for Vikings. Now changing the field. Long off is pulled in. It will get pushed to deep square leg. Down the track once again. But this time no connection with the bat. Gets away with that. Very close to the wide line. Good comeback by Narasimha. He struggled a bit with the line. First 3-4 deliveries. Now he's sticking to the outside off-stump line. Well, hits it hard, but there's a fielder. He in fact overran. That should have been stopped, but ended up giving boundary with his misfield. Big over this, 14 runs from it. After 2 overs, Vikings 19 without loss. Change in the bowling attack. Chaitanya Manda bowling the third over.
Batting, mama, batting!
Chaitanya, a right arm fast bowler. He's got 195 wickets in 142 matches. 6.46, which is pretty decent. Doesn't give too many easy deliveries to the batters. Best being 4 wickets for 10 runs. Edged. Goes to third man. Whitehall once again comes down the track and wanted to target deep mid wicket and square leg area. A low full toss. Couldn't find the gap. Played straight to fine leg fielder. This time it was in the gap. Second boundary for Dinesh. Pitching in mid-lane leg. It was drifting further down, almost into the ribcage of the batter. Very well kept by the keeper. So he saved at least 2 boundaries till now. He gets over. He had to dive full length towards his left, to his left. Last ball of the over. Well, that's pretty close. And up goes the finger. He moves across and tries to pull it. Misses it completely. And his plum in front. Well, that is a pretty straight delivery. Pitching in off stump line and going straight. Would be hitting middle end of. First wicket down for 27 runs in 3 overs. The batter who's going back is Vaibhav, who made 13 runs in 9 deliveries. He's hit 3 boundaries in his innings. And Chaitanya draws the first blood. Conceded 8 runs and gets a wicket. Vikings have got a good start. But they've lost a wicket. run rate is 9. The required is 6.76. And this is the last over of the power play. We have to see whether they will also continue to keep this power play conditions or opt it for it later. The new batter is Vikas. He will be on strike now. Vikas got over 3,000 runs in 269 matches. Strike rate of close to 113 and averaging about 14 and a half. It gives stability. He needs to be aggressive as well in this innings. The left hand, right hand combination. Bowling the last over of the power play. Now he's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Both boundary riders are behind the square.
And he's gone, the very first delivery. Look how pumped the fielders are.
Well, I might say that's a wrong shot selection. It's coming straight onto the off stump rather than trying to drive it straight or defend. He tries to swing his bat and it's gone through the gate straight onto the stumps. 2 in 2 for Kiran Kumar. And he's on hat-trick. Gone as a buildup. We've had similar situation in the first innings. There was a hat-trick opportunity, but no hat-trick. Do we have one in the cards in the second innings? So right-hander replaces the left-hander. And some attacking field set. Slip in place, who's standing almost at the second slip position. Mid on is a lot straighter. Long off is pulled in. Again, the boundary riders. Deep fine leg and deep backward point. And the hat-trick ball, here it goes. Well driven straight back to the bowler. Moses. Derek Middleton collects it, and he misses to aim at the stumps at the non-striker's end. A brilliant delivery. Slightly tossed it up, almost the good length delivery. Pretty quick. And no other option than defending Jagadish, the new batter. 3,640 runs in 212 matches. Average score 25 of 28, 25.8. Strike rate of 134 plus. He's got both the aggression and experience. He just needs to stay for few overs and get some runs. 2 more deliveries to go in this power play. Swings and misses. Brilliant over. 1 run and 2 wickets in the 4th over. Power play completed, 28 for 2. Correction, 1 run and 1 wicket. Considered a hat trick. Power play is done. Fielders are spread across the ground. Boundary riders now, 3 of them on the onside. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. Fielder in the 30-yard circle at square leg to save the singles. The offside, long off and deep point. KVS. Ball. Gets 90 matches. He does 6 for 15 runs, 6 wickets. Probably is just 6.5. Inside edge. It's a single. Catch it is a call, but it won't be a catch. But will it go to the boundary rope? Yes, it does. Pressure relieving boundary for Jagadish. He pulls it. Good try by the fielder. So it could be dangerous as well because there's a fencing. There's no much gap from the boundary rope to the fence. High chances that the fielders can get injured. Early call by Jagadish. Completes the run pretty quickly. Comes from the middle of the bat. Oh, misfeed, and that's gone for four as well. Five overs completed, 39 for 2. 11 runs of the fifth over. Spin is introduced. Great bowler. Let the ball. But Sumit says it's drifting down the leg side. Missing the stumps. Well, he connects, but the ball is slowing down, and it reaches the boundary rope. Field was pretty close to save that boundary, but he couldn't. Well, if they get boundaries in regular intervals, that takes the pressure off. This is not a high score. Required run rate at the moment is only 6.75. They need to continue to rotate the strike and occasionally get boundaries. Put them in a commanding position. The best part between these two batters is they are able to middle the bat, taking edges. Ball in the middle of the bat. That gives confidence to a batter. And when they get a loose delivery, they can punish it. He finds a gap, and dispatch it over boundary. Another good over. 47 for 2 after 6 overs. He said something, child. He missed a. Incredible shot. Taking the aerial route. They continue to get boundaries and 50 up for Vikings in 6.1 overs. 50 for 2. In the air but lands safely. Goes over the bowler's head. Single to long on. It's not a bad bowling attack. All these bowlers are pretty good. But it's the batters who outsmart. Even they're playing better. Play. So more fielders gone onto the boundary rope, so there are a lot of gaps. That is really helping the batting team, the Vikings. Playing into the gaps and rotating the strike. Strike rate has been improved for both the batters. Dinesh on 24 of 20 and Jagdish 12 of 11. As long as they keep rotating the strike, they wouldn't mind not getting any boundaries. 7 overs gone, 54 for 2. 88 runs needed from 78 deliveries. The difference between the available balls and the target of the runs needed is only 10. Things are looking positive for Vikings. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Under 7 is a positive sign. Never underestimate cricket. Do not take anything for granted. Just one over might change the entire equation. Well, that was hit hard, but that will be cut off. Oh, he ended up taking it into the boundary wall. Similar to the previous over, this over also started off with a boundary. Oh, that's in the air and dropped. Well, 4 fielders were running towards it. That may have caused the fielder to lose focus. That's a brilliant shot once again. Going over the 30-yard circle, fielders cuts it beautifully towards a deep backward point for 4. Second boundary of the over. Well, that's a no ball, which means another bonus. It's going to be a free hit. Free hit and very well fielded. There's a full toss outside the leg stump line. Brilliantly fielded. Saved 3 runs for his team. Well, they continue to get freebies, Vikings. And this one is a long over.
Okay, no problem. Let's go, no problem. Good shot.
Well, 8 overs gone. 69 for 2. That's a big over for them. 15 runs away. Now the difference has come down to 1 from 10. 73 runs needed from 72. Almost just a run a ball is needed. And this partnership is going great for Team Vikings. 41 runs from 29 deliveries. Jagdish on 18 of 14 and Dinesh leading the partnership 31 from 25. Once again, keeper is up onto the stumps. Dheeraj Reddy is back to ball his second. A slower delivery. I think 2 is the call. Jagdish didn't want to take the risk. Sends Dinesh back. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Beautiful pickup shot. He didn't try to hit it powerfully. It is pitching outside the leg stump. He picked it up very nicely. Timing was incredible. That's boundary number 6 for Dinesh.
Hot boy. Okay, no problem. Or 4 on, I think you'll do it.
Dot. Team Mathesh and Ramana. They need a wicket here. They need to break this partnership if they want to come back strongly into the game. That is played in the gap. They ran for 2. Brilliant delivery. Defends it back to the bowler. 9 overs gone, 77 for 2. 65 runs needed from 66 deliveries. Well, there are interruptions multiple times. Even though there's a drinks break in 1 over. And, the other players walks in with the water bottles for their teammates. That delays the proceedings a bit. 77 for 2 after 9. Catch it is a call, and that falls over outside the 30-yard circle, and that's 1 for 4. And that's a 50 partnership between these two batters, Dinesh and Jagdish. They've got 53 runs from 36 deliveries. An incredible partnership. Well, that was that a catch? I think it was. It was a difficult opportunity though. Fielder is disappointed. He dives to his right, trying to catch the ball. Well, this time it's another genuine opportunity, and that's been taken. Is this the ticket for team Mathesh Ramana to come back into the game? Will there be a twist in the tail? A half-century partnership is broken by Avinash, who's bowling his first over. The partnership of 54 runs from 38 deliveries has been broken. But they have done most of the damage. Jagdish gone for 21 of 19 deliveries. Excellent catch at deep point by KVS. $82 for 3 in 9.3 overs. Well, that was on the pads. Flicks it to deep fine leg for a single. New batter is Bhargav Reddy Pesan, and he's off the mark. It's a risky run. New batter Bhargav pushes Dinesh to take that risky single. Edged opportunity, and that's been put down. Well, 2 catches dropped and 1 catch has been taken in this over. Ten overs, 4 for 3.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the
change of sides. Still, the run flow continues for Vikings. Four leg pies.
Gear up, game.
Dinesh on strike. It's hit hard. That was powerfully struck. And that's gone pretty quick. The placement is impressive. Towards wider long on. Almost between deep mid wicket and long on. So back to back boundaries, irrespective whether it comes from the bat or not. So 8 runs added to the scoreboard. That's in the air and that's been dropped. They're going for the second run. Dinesh moves on to 48 from 33. A lot of running between the wickets. It's taking his time to catch some breath. Catch it is a call, and that's run for 4, and that is half century. Well, a match-winning knock, half century for Dinesh. You can hear the cheers from the supporters. What a knock. And his innings has come to an end after his half century. Brilliant knock, 52 from 35, of which he hit 9 boundaries with a strike rate of 148.57. Made a huge dent to that score of 142. More than 1/3 runs were made by Dinesh Chittiwala. Vikings 4 wickets down for 98 runs in 10.5 overs. For 44 runs needed from 55 deliveries. Change the equation from 10 balls deficit to 10 balls in excess. They are in a good position at the moment. Vamshi is the new batter. Keeper appeals and starting to celebrate. Thinking it's a caught behind. But umpire Nawaz Ali says it's off the pads. 11 overs gone, 98 for 4. Another big over. That was 14 runs. And a wicket. The asking rate has come down to less than 5. And Team Mathesh and Ramana need to get wickets. 2 is a call, but they won't get 2. Both batters are pretty new in the middle. They would like to push for extra runs. They want to convert the singles into doubles and put pressure on the fielders to make some mistakes. That's a fuller delivery. Attempted Yorker. Turned out to be lower full toss. 100 up for Vikings. 100 for 4 in 11.2 overs. Well, some freebies. Wide +2. So 3 extra runs added. Towards deep square leg, but straight to the fielder for another single. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding. At least 1 run, if not 3. Is using the pace of the ball. She guided it in the gap. The fielder dives and saves those runs. Full toss on the pads. And flakes for a single. Runs continue to flow in terms of singles and some extras. 12 overs gone. 106 for 4. The required rate of 4.5. 36 needed from 48. Back to finish his spell. For 3 overs, conceded 16 runs and got a couple of wickets earlier. So has he come back to ball a little late in the innings? Because most of the damage has already been done. Coming around the wicket. Goes the delivery outside the leg stump for the right-hander.
Boy, one side ball. Hey!
Another
Come on,
extra.
Shabash, boy. One more coming, boy.
Ball is coming from over the wicket. Slightly slower delivery. Marco wanted to drive it. Didn't anticipate the pace. Passes the outside edge. Another dot. No, it's deep back to square leg. They will get 2 runs.
One wicket, come on, boy. You can do it. One wicket, come on now. One wicket, boy. Come on, boy.
We'll be happy with the single. Lot of gaps. Lot of few singles on the onside. This time ready to the offside. They are under no pressure whatsoever, both these batters. Low full toss. Gentle push to long off for another single. It's 5 runs of the over. 13 overs gone. 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets. More 31 runs needed from 42 deliveries. Even though their strike rates are pretty low, their partnership is run a ball, 13 runs from 13 deliveries. Those extras. Well, the batting team has opted for the power play. Starts off with a wide. KVS is back to bowl his second over. She on strike. Well, this is a double-edged sword. the choice of selecting the power play at this stage of the game, because in the non-power play conditions, that drive would have given them a single. Because now the fielder is in the circle, and misses the opportunity to take a single. But will he try to get a boundary, Vamshi? Hits it hard, but could not time it well. It's a single though. And even after opting for the power play, they're only getting singles. But these singles are even riskier. They needed to sprint fast to be safe. A dot to finish the over. Fourteen overs gone, 116 for 4. 26 runs needed from 36 deliveries. 19 for 4 in 14.3 overs. And opens the full face of the bat and guides it to deep third for a single. Now I have a guest with me in the commentary box, co-sponsor of HCACT season 11, Being Legal. To represent Being Legal, I have Ashish with me. We'll have a small chat with him. Ashish, thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me.
Well, that's hit pretty hard, straight over the bowler's head, and that's gone for 4. And a boundary after a long time. And that's making the equation even more simpler for Vikings. Now, one more delivery left in this over. We'll have a chat with Ashish. Goes over, long gone. One bounce. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries for Bhargav. 15 overs gone, 128 for 4. And only 14 runs needed from 30 deliveries. Now, Ashish.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. Top brand shoes, apparel, and the latest in fitness stuff. ABK Sports Solutions. You're all in one source.
And thanks for being a part of HCACT, being a co-sponsor. That would be a great help. So please tell us about what you do and how your association started with HCACT.
So good evening to all the viewers. Hi, this is Ashish from Being Legal, which is a corporate legal service provider based out of Delhi, Indore and Hyderabad. So basically I'm one of the founder of this firm. So what we do and what we do, I'll let you know. But coming to your question, how I got in touch with this prestigious tournament, which is the SCACT tournament. So basically I have some CAs with whom I have a good collaboration in my business. So one of them, that is Mr. Anil Jain, he approached me for this opportunity, said that it would be a good opportunity for you to kind of have good collaboration, can have a good networking with all the CAs in Hyderabad. So 350 plus CAs in Hyderabad, that is a huge number to have a network with. And it's my what we say, it's my pleasure to be a part of this great tournament. Yeah.
And along with collaboration and the networking, you also get to see the talent of cricket in them. So do you love cricket?
Definitely. That is one of the biggest reason I'm here, because I love to watch cricket, I love to play cricket. So I also participate in cricket in some other tournaments, but this is only for the CA. So basically I'm a lawyer, so I'm not allowed to participate in this thing. Otherwise I definitely would have participated. And so yeah, I do love watching cricket. I'm a big Indian fan right now, which is going in transformation from Kohli and Rohit Sharma era to Shubman Gill and Pant, all this era. So definitely, and there the boys are going good in the first test against this England. 3 centuries from our youngster. That is a good start to his career, to this era.
Yeah. I think by talking about that test match which is going on right now, you indirectly explained to us how much you love cricket and how focused you are on cricket as well, along with your legal services. So that's great. Now, by looking at these players play this game so wonderfully, what do you feel? Do you miss playing?
So, see, obviously, I just want to go there and express myself there. But as I told you, that this is a tournament for all the CAs, and we are a team of lawyers, so we're not allowed to participate in here. But definitely, we have our own tournament, which is for all profession, not just CAs. So I do participate in those things and get my share of fun.
I think I can give you a suggestion for that. A thing that just came to my mind, you're just a co-sponsor here, but you can start a tournament, maybe lawyers against CAs. That would be perfectly legal. Well, you cannot say it's only for CAs that you cannot get into the tournament, but it's lawyers against CAs.
That is true. That is a good idea. Actually, it has crossed my mind once I got associated with this SC, ACT. It came to my mind that we can start something of for lawyers also. This kind of stuff, not of all the professions, but also only for lawyers particularly. And sometimes, we'll meet lawyers and CAs and CS also. We can include.
Well, about the game, after 16 overs, it's 134 for 4. Only 8 runs needed for Vikings to win this game. So you have a lot of collaboration. You get to know a lot of CAs who are present in Hyderabad. So you know the talent pool which Hyderabad produces. And what other things that you've learned? Anything that you've learned or you admire about these professionals from Hyderabad?
So basically, yes, there are a lot of things that I have learned from this tournament. First of all, that how to be active in your life. Not just into your career, but also take some time out for physical activities, which will definitely keep you healthy. And the talent is such. I have been part of other tournaments as well, but the level of sporting activities that I see here, the level of physique that is there, it is nowhere to be matched.
Well, only one hit away for Vikings to finish this game. And with that you spoke about work-life balance, and I'm sure these players enjoy that, and good to see you point that out. And so is that one of your takeaways that you're going to try and implement in your organization or with your friends once you go back home?
Definitely. See, so we have 3 offices all over India: Delhi, Indore, and Hyderabad. We have around 25 people. So definitely, I'll try this in my office itself. We have around 25 people all over India. So we have 3 offices. So basically, we can have a match between Delhi office, Hyderabad office, something like that.
Well, good to hear that. So now you have been a co-sponsor for this season. Any future plans about?
Definitely, I'm looking forward to the next season 12, and I will be, if I get the opportunity to sponsor again, I will be sponsoring again.
And I think that's the final nail in the coffin to finish the game. They needed 2 runs, play towards a deep cover for a couple of runs. And Vikings made 142 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 16.5 overs. Vikings were 2 times finalists. They lost one season. They emerged as the champions once again. And let me thank Rassi. Thank you very much for your joining and explaining about your cause and your cooperation for the SCACT. Thank you very much. We'll see you at the post-match presentation. summary of the Platinum Cup final of HCACT Season 11. Vikings have won this match by 6 wickets with 19 balls to spare. A great contribution by the opener Dinesh, 52 of 35, and at the end Parker Brady, 30 of 25. In Jagadish, 21. They got 16 extras. The bowling, Kiran Kumar got 2 wickets, Chaitanya Manda and Avinash got 1 wicket each. So stay tuned for the post-match presentation. We'll be back after a break.
Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. Top brand shoes and apparel, and the latest in fitness. Gear up, game on. Whether you're hitting the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. Top brand shoes and apparel, and the latest in fitness. Sports solutions. They're all in one store. Your ride is home to be only at ABK Sports. Gear up, game on. Whether you're in the field, the court, or the gym, we've got everything you need to play like a pro. From top brand shoes and apparel to the latest in fitness. ABK Sports Solutions is
Empire. Empire.
Sam. Guys. తొందర రావాలి. అరే అంత అనుకోలేదు మీరే చదువుతున్నారు రండి సార్ రండి అందరూ ఫేసింగ్ అట్ ద కెమెరా
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all very much for joining. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Hyderabad Chartered Accounts Cricket Tournament Season 11, sponsored by Rassi, Chits. They are the title sponsors, co-sponsored by Being Legal, and associate sponsors, Wider and Clarion. First of all, the organizers would like to thank all the co-sponsors, along with the match officials, ground staff, and all the players, along with their captains. Thank you all very much for making this tournament a big success. Now, without any further delay, we'll move on to the award section. The first one is the Man of the Match award for the final that has happened here, the Platinum Cup final. To give that, may I request Mr. Sunil Mandavaga, SIRC member, to please come over. And the Man of the Match award goes to the half-centurion. Congratulations. Please tell us about this award. Okay, come closer to the. Yes. Okay, face the camera and please talk about this award, your performance in the final match. To the captain and dedicated this to the captain and vice captain. And thank you. Any part that you would try to keep it for yourself of this award, or will you dedicate everything to your team members?
Team only.
To the team.
Team only.
Well, congratulations, well played. That's man of the match, Dinesh Chittibala. Now we'll move on to the tournament awards. The first one is the best batsman of the season. To give that, may I request Mr. Shailesh, the Hyderabad branch member, to please come over. And the best batsman of the season award goes to Aditya. Well, he has made 357 runs in just 8 innings. Well, congratulations. Okay, camera is this side. So, to tell us about your performance in this season.
Very happy. Very happy. I would have loved if I would have contributed even in the semis and finals. But happy that we were able to lift the cup. I worked hard for it. I wanted this, and I got this.
You wanted this specifically. And what do you think has happened in the semis that you could not contribute much?
There were certain mistakes from my end. Usually I don't throw my wicket. I put a prize on my wicket, which I missed on both the occasions in the semis and finals.
So overall, your learning and takeaway from this season?
Keep working hard. Put a prize on your wicket. Don't throw your wicket. That's all I want to suggest any batsman.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations on your award. Well deserved. And all the best for the future tournaments. That's Aditya of Akira Nagmax. The next award is the best bowler of the season. That goes to, rather, to give that, may I request Mr. Ashish of Being Legal to please come over. And the award goes to Kiran Kumar Reddy. Kiran Kumar Reddy has got 18 wickets in just 7 innings. Tell us about your performance in this season.
Come to my performance. The entire team has backed me very well. Each and everyone they will guide. Especially when it comes to my keeper or the front end people who are in 30 yards, they will tell each and every ball how to bowl. The batsman what is the weak areas and how to bowl. They will back if any miss balls or wides, no balls or 6-4 is there. They will always try to back us and they supported very well. That is the main team motivation what they given. I thank each and every team member, especially to my captain, Vivek. That's the thing what I
So that's all about your performance in the team. But as a person, how do you maintain this talent, this fitness, and how do you give your 100%? Well, all the best and keep working hard and keep getting awards like this. All the best. The best bowler of the season. Now the next award is the best fielder of the season, and to give that, may I request Harsha from Rassi Chits to please come over. The best fielder award of the season goes to Satish Reddy of Spartans. I'll have a word with you. Please stay there. Because you will be coming back again, it's better we'll talk that with both at one time. So the next award, to give that, may I request Mr. Veer of Wider to please come over. Give that. The next award is the MVP, Most Valuable Player of the Season. That goes to Balaji Biradar of Daredevils. Something heavy to carry today? Yeah. Congratulations on being the most valuable player. Did you even think about this when the season started?
Frankly speaking, yes, I've been trying from last 8 years, and today is the day that I got it. It's with my team efforts, and they have helped me out in achieving my targets.
So it's a long-term goal that you achieved today?
Yeah.
So how are you going to celebrate?
All my friend who is there with all the supports every day. Whether I win, whether I lose, or whatever it is, he will be there for me. And I dedicate this award to him.
Well, congratulations. Keep playing and keep enjoying the game of cricket.
Thank you so
All
much.
the best.
Thank you.
That's the MVP, Most Valuable Player of the season, who has got 292 runs along with 18 wickets. So all-round performance. Now to give the next award, may I request Ajay Kakurla to please come over. And this award is the Emerging Player Award, and that goes to the man who I stopped from coming forward, Satish Reddy of Spartans. Satish Reddy has got 190 runs, got 9 wickets, and in the fielding he's got 10 dismissals, with 9 catches and 1 run out. Now I have more questions to ask you. First we'll talk about the best fielder. So what are you best in? Batting, bowling or fielding? All three. Which one do you like the most? Batting and fielding. So you bat yourself and try and do the fielding, the PJ. So how do you focus on all 3 areas? Usually there are specialist batters, specialist bowlers, or there are some all-rounders who can focus on both. So how much time do you dedicate and how do you work on it?
Actually, I don't focus much on so consequently, this is happening. I'm not trained to bat, neither not trained to field. That's happening only because of fitness.
Fitness. And how do you maintain your fitness? What's the secret of your fitness?
I do
running and workouts. Now, there's also another award that you got, Most Emerging Player. Why do you think you've got it, and what's the reason for that?
Maybe I'm new to this tournament and also got opportunity because of the team which we formed. Like almost 60% of them don't know how to play cricket. Like they started learning recently.
Okay.
Pre-training sessions and during matches. So with the help of few seniors, that helped us to bring all this.
Great. So the last question: how did you enjoy this journey of this 2.5 months? Such a long tournament. How was your collaboration with your team members and other teams? So how did you enjoy?
It's actually very nice. I don't see this as only as a game, but also the bonding which we have during the match, post-match, pre-match, and also we don't. Once cricket is done, we don't discuss much about it. Like we generally enjoy a lot, and also that helps us in the games as well to bring up the best efforts, even though they don't know how to play. As I said, a few of them.
Well, congratulations on both the awards. Well deserved. Enjoy. Keep playing. So. Now to have a special interview, may I request the captain of Invincibles, Mr. Mohammed, to please come over. Well, thanks for being here. How do you lead your team? What's the secret of being the best?
Well, I was honored to be given the opportunity. This was my first season as captain of Team Invincibles, so it was an honor to lead the team. I only believe in one thing. So a lot of us spend a lot of time coming in, on the sport, staying away from family, taking the time away from friends. So my only goal is to ensure that I instill confidence in my players. Result is not something that I focus on. It's the process that is important. And as long as you're doing your best out on the field, you can live with whatever the end result. That's my motto.
And how do you, how quickly do you realize what a person's talent is? How, where do you think one can bat well, one can bowl well? So how do you get to know that pretty quickly?
So I've been with this team for a couple of years now. I know most of the people in and out. Played a lot of cricket with them, and I'm a bit of a stat geek. I do a lot of analysis beforehand. I try to understand what each person's strengths and weaknesses are. So as a captain, I believe the most important thing for a captain to do is to put their team in a position, to put their team members in a position where they can succeed. If someone is not good against spin, I'm not going to expose them to spin bowling attack initially. So just trying to understand, gauge their strengths and weaknesses. I feel that's the main role as a captain, and I try to imbibe that in the team. And we did not get the end result we wanted, but I was happy, very proud of the team with what we achieved. Hopefully we can come back strong.
One last question. If something happens which you don't like, how do you react?
So I always tell my team even before the match that we are going to make mistakes, and we got to learn to live with it, because we are not perfect. We make mistakes, but it is how you react on those mistakes, that defines you as a team. So you need to work as a unit. It's very easy to stay calm when everyone's performing well, but your true test is when mistakes are happening on the field, and how you react to that, and how you carry that entire team as one team. So my mantra is simple: mistakes happen, you can't change that. Focus on what you can control. Try to contribute to the team in whatever is left in the game.
Well, you have been doing very well, and congratulations on being the best captain of the season. That's the skipper of Invincibles. Now, may I request the captain of team, Mathesh and Ramana, to please come over for a chat.
Okay. Vivek, Hardler, first tell us about the match. What happened? From this side. Yeah.
రికార్డ్ చేసి ఎవరో
Okay. So far you've been talking about the second innings, but I'm focused. I want to know more about the first innings, where you lost 3 wickets early, but the way gradually your team members, your partners, batters, improved and built the innings. Tell us about it. Okay, last question. Say a few words about this season 11 of HCACT and how is your team enjoying this?
We won 7 matches. Kudos to my entire team. The other thing when those individuals keep like a team, play like a team, proud of the boys. All the efforts they put in. Where do I start? Bowling lineup is fantastic. Like the best bowler of the tournament, and often an unsung hero. Rassi, fantastic bowler. Today was not his day, but any day with one team man. Chaitanya Mata is won a semi-final match along with the Chits. He's a fantastic player. And Nikhil is top. He's known from Dubai. Just playing this match.
Wow. Congratulations to you for leading this pack of very talented people from the front. So,
I just want to thank all the team members, Teja, Raymond, thank you guys. Without you, this would have been possible like 57 matches. Probably I would have exchanged this final for a league match and won this final, but it should be one of the ways.
well, but now you have already come to the finals and you have won something. So to get that, may I request the representatives of Being Legal, Wider, and Mr. Sunil to please come over with that beautiful trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the runners-up of HCACT Season 11, Team Mathesh and Ramana. to celebrate. And let me do my job. I am coming back again. Well, it's time to have a word with the captain, Mr. Verma. Viking Verma. Congratulations. And you need to be louder. Well, congratulations. First, tell us about your journey in this season in CACT 11. It doesn't mean how many matches you played, how it was. It's not only about the matches. Overall, the experience, mingling with this team, leading the team, playing against, and how the organization, everything. You had a great. You have a
It's not like a single person can lead the team.
Along with identifying or accommodating the players into their position, there's also, I can see another difficulty for you is to manage this team as individuals. And I think that they made you a person of what you are doing today. They are taking the best out of you, testing your patience in every situation, even now like that. I think you guys make a wonderful team and did really well. Great job. Congratulations.
हेलो नहीं हुआ भाई ठीक है
करना नहीं है बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट
They are also updated the names of Gerard and where they came back in the semi-finals and Euros together. It's not their day. It's not their
Well, overall, it's a great game, great evening, and I will not hold you for so long. And that is it. Yes. Probably, but because there is a time constraint at the moment. Yes. Well, thank you very much for mentioning everybody's names and their contributions. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate the champions. All gentlemen here who are part of the season, the organizing committee, sponsors, and all the supporters. Please come up with that great trophy. Champions! Vikings! Now, please, everyone settle down and then he will come. Okay? It's only one shot. You will not get it. No replays. Okay? Only one shot. Point one. And the second one, there will be an announcement after your celebration. So please stay back. Only for 2 minutes. Okay? 3, 4, start.
Thank you all for making it to the final. Mr. Thank you for being here. Okay? Thank you for being here. Also, thank you for looking forward and sponsoring the next tournament. As this tournament has come to an end, and I would like to just make a small announcement here. We will be having a season 1 starting very soon, maybe from the second week of July. Captain, please be ready. You'll get an announcement or a notification tomorrow. Very short notice. Yeah, very short notice. But yeah, we have our sponsors also ready. So, one more. And also from SRC, we have a. Yeah, also there is a tournament conducted by SARC. So, no. Only from each state we are inviting only. No. Not. So it's a tennis ball tournament. And it will be held in Chennai, final. So basically, one team from each state. Yeah, we'll go from our state.
qualify best for the rotation. We are actually looking to conduct a tournament for please participate. So let's see. I mean, we are still in the discussion phase. But in a day or two, we'll come up with our plan and then we'll intimate you guys. So in case we make an announcement, we request all of you to please participate and play the best team, best players. Stand and represent our
teams. We may select. The committee will select from SRC. Each team one member.
But ultimately, we want Hyderabad to win.
That's the only criteria.
Coming back to our season 12.
No, we are not yet decided. We are not decided. We'll come up.
We have decided.
But Hyderabad is.
No, our tournament is decided. So season 12 will start from July 11. And tomorrow morning, all the captains will get information regarding the tournament and everything. Please enroll as early as possible. So that, yes. And it will be a day tournament. Guys, it will be a day tournament. So, yeah, that's it for tonight. Well played, guys. Yeah, next week there will be a match between the winning teams. He is the captain of Vikings to be available for next week. We will intimate you on Tuesday. So the match will be on Saturday.
Well, that's all, folks. Thank you all very much for joining. This is Innings signing off. Have a great night.
नहीं निकला भैया, निकला तो मैं आपको कॉल